Okay, hello. Hi. 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 Hold on. I wasn't aligned to the edge. It is now. Hello. What's up? Hi everyone. Okay, so fun fact, right? Um, I don't see everyone's names because like, the chat, the browser chat window is taking too many resources, so I did another one and that closed that like. So hi Wojo and Q's effects and everyone else. I can't see you. Hope you're doing good. One thing. Okay, so yeah, I gotta get good at this checkpoint. I hope everyone's doing good. In theory, this should all get consistent. Well, don't do that. Don't buffer jump. I'm pretty sure that's a buffer jump and not fucking shatter or something. Good night, Wojo. Something that I was considering doing here, that I'm pretty sure is good, is not that. Okay, that doesn't work. Good to know. Yeah, no, I think one neutral and then one climb jump lines that up really well. But one neutral, one climb jump, and then do that. Like, I think that's chill. I think that's good. Right, fucking this thing is... I don't know if I like it. Well... Because, like, it's a variable... Okay, what if there's, like, a better way I could do this? Like, if I have 0.5 subpixels, nice. I wanted to have it be paused, and it wasn't. Like, if I have 0.5 subpixels, and I do, like, a neutral into the spring, what happens? Oh. Wait, is that actually good? Yeah. No, that makes it a 4F. Would that also work with 0.31? Probably not. No. My brain. So the idea is that like that feels pretty natural. My issue with the other strat is that it felt very unnatural. It like broke the flow. You point. Oh, you got him. Hi, Fox. What's up? Hi, Moomer. Okay. How's my day? It was alright. I actually like woke up at a not terrible time. I woke up at 4 yesterday, and that's why I didn't 4 p.m. That's why I didn't stream. Okay, that feels more natural. I think I like that. Hi, Cole. Nah. Yeah, so that was a dumb mistake. I didn't expect to be going, and then I did. Just like if you don't think it's gonna work, just go back. It's easily infinitely retryable. That strat's so awesome. Gotta be one of the strats. Upwind is the most consistent part of I would say. Like, most of the flags are hard to die to. Except 44. Even that is not that bad. And 41, I guess, also exists. Downwind is the hardest part, I think, and then no wind is chill except for like 32. Yeah. No. I want to check something. So the hitboxes on these spinners. Okay, they're deceiving in the good way. Like, the spinners stick out 5 pixels from the actual hitbox, 4 or whatever, however you measure it. So that means it looks tighter than it is. Some spinners aren't like that. Some spinners are like evil. Yeah, okay, cool. I forgot to... Okay. I forgot to climb up and then therefore panicked. Oh, that is how that works. That is how the flags in Celeste work. So if you hold down, how does this work? get to a max fall speed of 80. Decelerating at 15 per frame. Oh, okay, so it's like a speed versus velocity thing. It's better to fall. You're building up more speed. Yo, Purpel, what's up? So I don't think I'm gonna go from the start of upwind ever. It's like the easiest part. But I will go from the start of no wind. Cause like, yeah. "100 room swap block map." What map would that be? Boo womp. Sad SpongeBob sound effect. Imagine if they played the Vine Boom in SpongeBob. I thought it just crossed my head. That'd be really epic. Has a slightly bad word in it. I don't think it would matter. But if you don't feel like saying it, that's fine. Okay, that was scuffed. I lived. Ah, huge. Yeah, don't uplift that soon. Bad. My what? Okay, also don't be too low. Like, it kind of boils down to doing, like, everything correctly. And you can do some things incorrectly, but you can't do everything incorrectly. Hi, Swap Slut. Hi, Ella. That is true. Hi, Karina. Thanks for the luck. How much stamina was that? That was pretty bad. That extra, like, 17 stamina to spare is fine. And yeah, it's a tardigrade or a water bear. Both are the same creature. Yeah, that was late. That was too early. That input's hard. The rest of like 32 is chill, honestly. It's just that input. And it's kind of like a 4F, I think. Maybe like a 3F, but it's awkward. And the later frames are worse. Demo where? I'm assuming it's a joke suggestion, but like... You don't know. True. Down, up, demo. How? Oh, okay. Okay. While I am just focusing on AE, I'm gonna just see how far I get with an attempt starting at decay. Hi, Slash. Also, yeah, the playlist randomizer doesn't work, so it's just 2 non-stop lap fox mixes, yes. That's the Mountain OST. Another updash before the super at the end of the room before the long cabin. Okay, what room is that? That's... Oh, buffered? Oh, well... It's like a 60 frame timing. I don't think I have to worry about buffering it. If anything, buffering it's worse because then the jump input isn't relative to your dash input. It's relative to when the dash starts, which can be up to 4F after the dash input because that's how buffering works. Would just be worse. But technically, it would be a worse strat, technically. I guess so. You could do that. Also, I imagine that 60 is an underestimate. What do you mean? Like the core blocks that launch you? You get coyote frames from walking on them like a normal flock, and you also get coyote frames like at the end of the thing. That's why you can dream hyper. Nice. We love lag. Did I say Dream Hyper? Well, it is why you can Dream Hyper. Because Coyote first. My longest maybe ever. I love doing that, Coil. This is a good run, by the way. This is from the start of Decay, and it was just because I was like, what if I go from the start of Decay? That's kind of close, I think. Yikes. Ah. That's bad. That was bad! That was bad! Thanks for the luck graveyard win. Like, if this is just a Decay to end, that'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, I don't know. We love our first try. Decay the finale. Alright, I'm actually gonna mute it. Because this is an actual run. Getting another decay to end would be nice. Although it doesn't matter. I have enough. Destroying this, it's not that crazy. It's from decay. I have 3 decay to ends already, basically 4. But I won't show. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is from flag 32. Oh my god. I don't trust that I went as early as possible. I'm glad. No one says that. Calamity Gultra. Calamity Gulcher, yeah. Calamity Ratio! Alright, you can end the bit now. It was funny though. I can all. Ah! You know? Average sound. Hi, Astra. By one, too. That's... honestly, I didn't know you could die there. So that's a learning experience. Can you die if you demo? How did I die? Hold on. If you buffer regular wall bounce, normally you live. So I guess I didn't corner correct. That's a crazy death. I didn't know you could do that. What the hell? I was really far right. Alright, I'll take a word for it. That makes sense. I didn't know that could happen. So that's actually an awesome death to have. Because now I know to just demo that. And that risk doesn't exist. That's cool. I don't really care that I didn't get the decay to end. I already have 3. So that's nice. I wonder how precise that death is. Yeah, 2 of the 3 are the ones for maybe sick rooms. It definitely could. I'm here to say, it probably won't. Very likely will not, actually. But it wouldn't even be that unreasonable if it did happen. Hopefully the rest is deathless. Like, hopefully I have one death to thing I didn't know was possible, and then that's it. Yo! Hello. Thanks for the sub, Dart. I demoed the wrong dash there. My bad. It has been 11 months. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. time travel, expert lobby, strawberry jam. I didn't demo into that. That made that a 3F. You're supposed to demo into that? Alright, I had 2 forgetting mistakes on flag 4 and 3, so I'm gonna run through those after this. Incredible. Thanks for the luck, dude. What? Goober? Thanks for the 245 Goober bits. I'll play Golden Room. I'm glad you did that. Yeah, this is a fucked up golden room. Not the most fucked up golden room ever. Oh god, you know that one Fruits golden they recently got? Was it like Glitch World or something? I don't remember the name, but it had a really goofy golden room that is so hard and like not readable. That one was awesome. Alright, I want to see something. Yeah, so that. But if that... Okay, I don't think that's dying to the top spinner is ever a risk if you hold left during the grab animation. No. Oh yeah, old 90 golden room, true. I practiced the save. I've gotten pretty good at this save, I think. Like say I missed the dash, like I either didn't extend somehow or whatever. This save. If I had to do that in a run, that'd be so fucked up. Pedigree sandwich. I don't even know if I don't think it'd be on par, I just think it'd be... I guess it depends on what you're measuring. The Pumba save would be more of a miracle, because I practiced it for like less than a minute ever. This save I'm actually good at, but this is way harder than Pumba Silver. That was a bad idea to go for, but I made it. It's lenient. It is lenient. But it did get kind of close. And my Pumba nerves are fucking crazy. I don't even know if I'd be more nervous during this. Also, I will not go into this gap in the run. Just no way. I don't know if they will. Maybe they will. I don't know. I want to replay 4 and 3. Because I forgot 2 things. Straight out of an anime episode. Yeah. It was scripted. Yeah, I wonder how the nerves are gonna feel during this. I really don't know. I could see them not being bad at all, and I could see them being the worst thing ever. I don't know. It could be either one. That run, they didn't exist. I was nervous up to 80, because that's what I was going for, like a tiny bit, like 110, 120 heartbeat type nervous. And then I got to 80, that F is not real. And then I got to E and I was like, yay! Teeth was clattering. Banger. Nerves can have overflow errors. I think I agree. There's like a point at which they just don't feel, it doesn't feel real. So you're not nervous because it's not real. Yeah, that's a good run. Deathless outside of thing that I didn't know could happen, and now that I know it could happen, it will never happen again. I do kind of want to see how precise it is. Like, okay, I need to move invoke player, move H, -1. That's really far right. 2 or is it 1? It's 1. Oh no, it's that I did not think that through. Okay. Then we're gonna turn on invincibility. I held right a bit, which is a mistake. That definitely killed me by far. Okay, what about just this? How close does this get? Yikes! Okay, yeah, so I was not demoing this the whole time, but buffering it can be pretty bad. I never knew until I died to it. And now I know to demo. It's treating me well. And hi Issy, hi Woomy. I forget if I said hi Issy yet. As far as, like, if I had to imagine, if I'm somehow all the way over here, it should still be fine. Okay, I could be 1.6 pixels lower. Yikes. Okay, but here's the thing. I was holding right because I'm silly. You don't hold right. I will never be holding right here. Okay, like how does this work? It's technically still failable if you buffer demo. Okay, so I guess just like I understand it. You don't want to like time it, because if you time it and you're too late, that's pretty bad. That's pretty yikes. Alright, now I'm overthinking this input. Hold on, I want to look at my A to end Deathless again, just see what I did, because I'm like, I'm losing it. Five jump, there's no way. Nah, it doesn't. I just looked at the video. It is way too far. Okay, yeah, I was not buffering the wall bounce. Okay, I get it. Demoing is still definitely safer. Like, if you corner correct in demo, or here, like, this should be completely fine. Yeah. By, like, almost a pixel. But I don't ever want to, like, have a death where demonstration that happens. That'd be pretty bad. I think I get it. It's, like, pretty chill. I get it, but now I'm worried I'm gonna overthink the input and die to it. I don't think it'll happen. I did die to it in the run though, from the K. So now I'm like, scared. Yeah, it's fine. And I'm supposed to be focusing on AE today. I kind of got distracted because the one attempt I gave at the K to end basically did it. Goofy ass. You also don't want to ever lose all your speed on the Ultra. That'd be bad. Yeah, I think I get it. Not 3 inputs, but let's focus on AE. The whole thing of today's stream is that I was gonna be focusing on AE. And like Ridge to AE deathless. Okay. That cloud's funny because you skip it sometimes. That was good. Clean. A is the hardest part by far, yeah. Okay, I'm going back, dude. Fuck that. It was fine, but fuck that. Stupid ass. Shouldn't have went for that. And that one pretty good. That was deathless, right? Yeah, it was. That wasn't a death at the start of flag 32. I just messed it up and saved it. I think the nerves will be pretty bad once I'm at the K for the first time. But they might not be. Okay, I don't really know. I got the Wounce Misser over here. I think I'm good. I know I said I wouldn't go from the start of upwind, but I will once, just to make sure. I'm actually feeling pretty good on everything that isn't downwind, and I'm feeling alright on downwind, but I need to improve it downwind. I'm really glad I've been able to, like, commit to this grind. That's nice. I guess it is really hard. That... I missed the up left buffer, but I just happened to hit the timing properly anyway. That's crazy, bro. I need to bet this flag 41. How long? Labbing was like a month. And then I don't know. terms of hours, like 65, I think, was the last time I checked. I thought I wouldn't land on it. Almost 2 months. There's like a 2-week period in there where I wasn't streaming or playing it at all. But yeah, a bit more than a month if you count that. It's okay. $35. Ooh. And the half? What's the half? That one stream that lasted 40 minutes? That's just every stream? Oh yeah. I mean, I numbered my VODs, like in the, when I highlighted them. I think there were 21 labbing streams. I don't know how many streams after that you could count, except I'm not all up to date on highlighting them. Yeah, I know you're not, which is why I suggested 2. Because it makes the answer pretty clear. Understandable. Twitch is like slow. That is a deathless AE, I think, right? Yeah. No. Oh, that's upwind. Okay, I didn't do downwind in that. Okay, right. I remember. Let's practice this. Ow. Definitely still not a free input, even with this strat. Alright, let's play like here. The end of the That's awesome. I also made her. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, double hitting the spring like that makes the 3F or 4F up there. Oh no. What? Beware. I just thought of like the dumbest, like, you know, oven, the cold, you know, like how beware sounds like B space where, WHRERE, without the first O. I don't know. That's the only way I can explain it. Why would I be aware of the bees if the beekeeping club, bruh. That's fucked up. No, I thought, okay, it was fine. I thought I accidentally didn't undemo. I want to return the map and enter AE so I can press restart chapter. I'm sorry about the bees. The undemo buffer cloud safer is awesome because definitely 95% of people like don't understand what's gonna happen, what's happening there. That is an important question. I just don't know why. This part's so good. Nah. This part of the song. I don't like AE downwind. You'll never hear me praising it. Yeah. That turnaround is a thing you can die to. I should, like, be sure to jump as high as possible. Well, not as high as possible, because that's a pixel away from death, but, you know. As high as safely possible. Like, about there-ish. If I could get, like, AE twice in a row, that'd be so cool. God, I've gotten good at recognizing when that has gone wrong. I like that part because, not in the song, in the map, because I was doing strat A, and then I switched to strat B, and then I switched back to strat A, and now I'm back at strat B. They do. They call me that all the time. Hi, Eddie. That went well. Well, it's not over yet. I don't think I've literally ever failed that after learning it. I do not think I have died to that strat. Maybe I'm like forgetting the time I did, but I don't know. Super speedrun climb jump. Okay, so this is fucking in the middle of the song, right? Yeah. It does that. If I partially watched it beforehand. It doesn't really make much sense, because that's not how you usually listen to music in a playlist. Ah yeah, this is where I left off on this one song. Thank you. And you figured it out. Good job. Some reason I thought that block would fall upwards. I don't fucking know why. But I got confused when it went the other way. A Deathless AE already would be nice, because this is like attempt 2. Maybe I was tired yesterday, in which case, if I can do AE to end while tired, holy shit. Yeah. 32. Yeah. Hard input. What are you gonna do? I think that's my first AE run that died here though, which is not bad at all to be 4 for 5 on this. Thanks for the luck, I mate. We love strat, B. You know, like every session I start, there's always like a concern in the back of my head, like, oh, what if I play bad? And, you know, the first, like, that's fine. If I play bad, that's alright. But I never do. I always play, like, better than I expect. So that's nice. Driver name. You know, shout out to how Wouten has good camera. That's pretty cool. Like, the only place that I can think of where camera is bad, flag 7, and the flag 7. Why are you so far at the right, at the wall bounce that goes to the right? You know? But outside of that, the camera is great. It is stressful, but at the end of the day, it doesn't even matter if you play bad. You gotta have the bad days to have the good days. Otherwise, they're all just days. For real. Ah. Alright, we meet again. You know, I just realized why this flag is so hard. Fucking... Flag 33 is like flag 3, where it goes through all the mechanics, like, prior. Flag 31 is like flag 1. Flag 32 is like flag 2. That's what it is. It's a flag 2 equivalent. You know what people do with their flag 2s. Alright, nice deathless A. Number 5. I'll continue it for fun. If this goes anything like the first decay attempt, then lol. Yikes! Almost died immediately. Alright, huge plays. Massive. Supposed to demo that one dash, but I'm so cool, I don't need demos. Let's nin speak for I forgot. Like, just imagine a third AE to end. I would giggle. Really? Okay, hold on. Not mad about that death, just... Okay. So you're supposed to... Hold on. I feel like I'm going insane. What are you supposed to do there? Let me look at my AE to end there first, too. No AE to end, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but that's okay. It just means I get to play more AE. Yeah, so the whole point is to just dash up in the middle there. You like dashing up on the right side is bad. What? Like that. Okay, there you go. Let me do that again. Yeah, okay. I've been having instructive deaths, things that I've have been not paying too much attention to, that I died to, and now I'm like, okay, I need to pay attention to that. Middle frame? Never misses. Alright. We go from the start of AE again, I think. Just play more AE. So that's my 5th AE death list. I kind of want to keep track of that as a statistic, but also I don't know if I actually do want to. Nice. Forgot that could happen. Okay, you can 5 jump up to there. So if I miss this, okay. What the hell, bro? Okay, firstly, did I not do 5 climb jumps? Secondly, nice. That was huge. That changed my life. Okay, but no, if you end up here with like no dash, just 5 jump. Okay, I think I get it. So you wanna, as a save, 5 jump, climb up a bit, and then just bam bam. And then I think that's safe. I'm pretty sure. Maybe you can overshoot that. Yeah, actually, I don't trust that. That feels like the thing that could randomly fail. If I was in my Leving act, I would see if that could fail ever, but I'm not. You're pumping? What does that mean? Are you playing Pumber, or are you just saying that? But hi, Viv. You're pumping. Alright. Glad to hear it. That was huge. That was a huge death. That was a huge death. That was huge. Playing Pumber for low death. Ooh. Good luck. I wonder if the background tile is supposed to be anything. I disagree. I would say that criticizing the stream music is cringe because, like, I put it on. I think the extra frame saved me there. Hi Voxel. What's up? Are you pogging? Let's go. What exactly is Desert Flux? Like, how does it work? I didn't figure it out. But hi, Rose. I didn't see, but maybe I know it because someone talked about it already. I don't know if it's the same map. What map is it? Okay, yeah. Coral has talked about that. It's probably a banger. I love Fun Bear. That's huge. I know what Desert Bus is. I made Desert Seeker. I did make Desert Seeker. Okay, it's a joke and 5p funnier version. This is screen 1. That was awesome, holy shit. I released left early because I wanted to neutral on it. So, the moral of the story is, don't do that. Holy shit. Yeah, I just didn't know what Desert Bus but Tetris entailed. And I started the game up earlier and I didn't figure it out. But now I know. okay, that's the second one of those deaths that I had in like a 1 minute period. So that's odd. Can I stop that? When I retry, that's because I don't have 2 dashes. Hi, Avi. That climb jump I'm not gonna do on runs from the start, by the way. But like, it's to save time doing runs from the start of AE. I think I didn't hit the buffers, but I did just like time the dash, and the dash is pretty lenient, so. But I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have just gone back. Flight 41 changed my life. Yippee! I'm pretty content with my consistency right now. That's like 2 deathlesses pretty fast. And yeah, I guess I'll continue this just to see. I'm scared of this. And my decay consistency makes me grin. That's a real picture of me. How'd you get that? How'd you get that picture of me right now? Pretty scary what people can do on the internet. Stay safe. I don't think it should be called that, you know? I change my rubber bands. That's a banger one, Joe. It really does. Yeah, I threw that pretty early, so it was far left, but that's okay. I don't know why I grabbed so early. has now officially gotten further than the other one. That stupid death. Dumb death. Very stupid. When I miss a 5F. Okay, but here's the thing. I've been worrying about that input, because like, okay, I got this. Hold on. That sucks that I died there. I really shouldn't have. Incredible, Ella. Okay. Yeah, this time has been feeling weird to me. It just kind of sucks that I died to it. It's not that hard. If you just do a wall kick away and release, it's like a 5F, right? One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah. Annoying death, but it doesn't matter. I'm not going for AE to end, I guess. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I don't know. That part feels kind of weird. I just lost it. That was stupid as hell. Grab the top. There you go. I have played through the rest of Finale. Much better than the first time today. Okay, that one, this should have been a second, third deathless though. But it doesn't matter. Hi. Bad afternoon. What's up, Salmon? Sorry, that's fucked up. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. You wrote a bunch of code. Yippee. Alright. Flag 10 jump scare. You can skip this, but... Damn. It's almost as if I don't have any practice on this or something. It's almost as if I have not practiced this flag because I don't do it. Okay. Like, just make sure. I'm good on this, I'm pretty sure. I just, like, lost all my muscle memory for that one input for some reason today. Yeah. Alright. So I'm good on AE. I think I'm good on AE today. So I want to try to get Ridge to AE. That's a segment I really want, right? Okay. So let's run through Temple, and let's run through Ridge, and then Ridge to AE. Go. I think Ridge to AE is harder than Center third, or any of the individual thirds, I feel like. My strats are so nice. The fucking 2 months of labbing, 1 month of labbing paid off. Playing really good today. I'm playing really good today, actually. Holy shit. Never thought about, like, how well I'm doing today, but it's going well. A smart creature or a stupid creature? I say I'm a smart creature. Definitely am a creature. So if we consider the possibility that I actually was playing bad last session because I was tired, then that's crazy, because I got AE to end Deathless. Yeah, there's gonna be a Deathless Temple first try, like that's pretty nice. If true. Yeah, Deathless Temple first try. I'll continue this into AE. Why not? Yeah, 0 deaths, all baby. Wait. Oh yeah, because I did full temple. Like, it's just this is a funny looking shape in the background tiles. That was okay, so my brain did a thing. I thought that it wouldn't have extended, but it did, and I just wasn't ready for that. Basically. Oh, huge. Stop? Thanks. Specimen ass flag, bro. What is your problem? I sure did not have the golden. That was from the start of temple. You know, hypothetically, if I could get up there with a dash, then neutral up left is a pretty good positioning setup, but that just seems impossible. Seems straight up. Well, you could do a spinner jump, but I don't see any way that's good. Like, I've looked into a generic case of these. It doesn't seem like it will ever be good. It's only good if there's, like, special circumstances that make it good. But that case looks pretty generic. IMO. Okay. Now let's start from Ridge. I'm gonna enter it from here so I can just press restart chapter. Okay. Give me a minute. I want to read up on my Discord. Just because, I don't know. Z. Alright, huge. Booster cliffs. I hardly know where cliffs. I don't know. I don't think I did those inputs. Rage to AE might take more than one day. Definitely could. And I do feel like it'd be harder than any third, and first third took me like 2 days, right? 3? 2 or 3, something. I greeted that like as much as possible. And almost died because of it. Because like earliest frame, I think. But not bad. A wemple. I was a bit worried there, but it ended up fine. The guy at the bottom was in a weird spot. Get me out of here. Shouldn't have went for that though. My balls, dude. Okay. So the issue there is I got a throw earlier. Like there. Okay, I had a visual cue for this, and I just stopped using it because it got like so ingrained in my brain. But then it got uningrained, but I still stopped using it. Okay, shouldn't be an issue anymore. I'm having instructive deaths. I'm learning. Hold on. Hi, Evil Cat Celeste. I don't have any normalized setup to like start the bunny hop in the same place. Never thought I needed one, but that might be good to have, like just in case I majorly fuck it up at one point. That'd be pretty bad. Ow, my bones? Alright, hold on. So maybe I can like... I wonder if something like that's worth it. Like I bump on the right one. I don't know. No, I think my strat's good, I just like timed it wrong. I was scared that I'd be too slow, so I tried to go early. Okay, apparently that's a dieable input now. I don't literally think I've ever died to it before, but apparently it's dieable now. Uh-oh, if I die, I lose to bury this fella in me. I think the most important thing is not getting distracted and trying to do a berry train. So let's just collect it. Berry trains are evil. They are not your friend. What the hell is my problem? Yep, down then up dash. That's definitely what you do there, actually. Oh, no, it's fine. For some reason I thought I had to collect the thing and I freaked out that I didn't. This is a sus attempt. Oh yeah, I think if I live from Ridge and I go to AE, my hair's gonna be like pointed in a direction. I think that's how that works. Maybe. Maybe not. Ah, the one hard input in Windridge. Alright, I might just do these last 2 screens, and then I'll go back to the start. Did I demo that? Yes. Pretty sure. But I'm not that sure. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not doing a mistake, so I'll look at my secondary to end Deathless. Having my second AE to end... Oh, yeah. Just found out Ridge is not included in the segment of AE to end. I'll look at a 4 death instead. What do I do? It's a demo, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Ow, my head! Okay. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. So that's... I'm having like a bunch of learning deaths, which is good. Bunch of deaths that I can learn from and then never do again. Ideally, corner correct. I'm unsure if my strat for the small room is safe. remember I looked into if you could hit the spinner above this frame before, but I forget what my conclusion was. And I don't know if my strat makes that way so at all, you know? Hi Day, it's going alright. How did you go? I'm still doing it. I'm doing ridge to AE attempts. But I mean, it's been going alright. I got 2 deathlesses pretty quickly. Should probably put that in the title so that it's like clearer, but I can do that later. How have you been? Good luck. That was almost too late. Apparently it's getting upgraded tomorrow. That's kind of cool. Hopefully it's good. Okay. Well, I mean, of all the inputs in Temple, that's like the most reasonable one to die to. I just don't like dying. Not the biggest fan. Would prefer to live generally. It's kind of cool. I'm hot. I think I'm gonna put on my fan. I don't know how this sounds with the new microphone position. I guess you'll find out. It should be fine. Having long hair with a fan blowing at you is kind of fucked up, but that's okay. Okay, it is kind of fucked up. Stop! The fan's a banger though. Like I'm no longer as hot. Crazy how that works. It does look like a face. I think it's smiling. The first input of this is honestly really interesting because it's like only the middle 3 frames of the hyper work, right? Usually when frames of a hyper are limited, it's like you have to go either at the beginning few frames or the ending few frames, like you have to do it early or late. this one is you just have to do it excessively normally. Alright, I'm gonna kill the fan. Murder it. By that I mean press the off button. I've cooled down now. Grounded wall boost. Okay, let's not do that. I'm gonna put Ridge to A in the title. I have to open the thing first. Also, can I also Ridge to A segment? I think I'm not the best at that wall bounce anymore. I'm not the worst at it. There are probably people who are worse at that wall bounce than me. Yeah, like everyone else in the Celeste community except like Clantis, Vicky, or Benny. Who knows? They any of them might be worse at it too. It's just like there's the possibilities to not be. I'd wall bounce. True. Hi, Toastral. What's up? No. Okay, so you know what? Let's not do that lineup. There's supposed to be a right dash and a down dash, and I literally almost failed it for no reason. So let's just not do it. Let's just line up in the middle of Theo. Learning experience. Now I'm not going to do that lineup anymore. I finally did them both back to back at least. I'm gonna minimize chat so I can focus. I thought I didn't make it, but I did. Didn't exactly handle that optimally, but that's okay. Downwind effort, it's not bad. Dare I say, good. You know? Fuck yeah, dude. We do a little Ridge to AE Deathless. That only took 2 attempts to AE, which... That's actually kind of a crazy sign for real attempts. Holy shit. But let's continue the run. Shouldn't really wattage my bear. By the way, this is gonna be the second time I've taken a piss break here, but I'm gonna take a piss break here. I gotta. It has to be done. It's not the water. I was thinking that at the start of Decay, and I was like, if I die, I'll go to the bathroom. But I didn't die, so I'll still go to the bathroom. So I will run an ad so that, like, you're not missing anything, and then the pre-rolls are off for 20 minutes. And then BRB screen. Alright. Bye-bye. I'm back. clear. Close, but we take those. Alright, that's fair. Red flag. Reached the flag 27. Not bad. That wasn't really an off-screen meow, that was me. Well, getting this to AE that quickly is pretty sick. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do flag 23. Undo this input. Huge. I think I'm just gonna go from the start now. Got ridge to AE deathless, which is pretty awesome. Like, that could definitely happen in a real run. Hold up. Fucking dick and balls. Balls. Sorry. That's better. That's better. Okay. I kind of want to practice 27 like a couple times, but then attempts. What the hell? I didn't know that was death. Yeah. I think I like mostly understand this. I agree with your opinion. Alright, the update all button in Olympus is nice, but the thing is, there's some mods I want to keep on old versions or that I don't want to update, so it's kind of like, guess I'm not clicking the button. But regardless, it is a cool button. The only two I can think of are Viv Helper and Space Ruins, but Viv Helper actually did get updated, so it probably has the secret thing in that update, I would assume, too. Space Ruins, adding Goldens. That makes Everest be like, oh my god, you must update the mod. It's out of date, because that is not there. Although it's literally not like an issue at all, because I don't think I'm gonna go with his Space Ruins Golden. Well, maybe I will eventually. But like, there's the fucking Golden QOL thing too that just adds a Golden. Well, I wasn't planning it. I put like 10 hours in it and got a final room death. No one ever has tried Gouda cheese. You're not real. Sorry to let you know this way. I love that strat. Definitely like top 10 strats I have came up with. That's a legitimately really hard input normally too. I don't like food conversations. It was... Yeah. Song is an hour 43 into this. Also, hi, Red Truck. Ooh, it's a middle attempt. Hey, I just did the AE, that's what's starting from here. Yo, okay. What's up? Hold tight. There's an unused resort section, but it isn't good. So that's why it's not in. Actually gonna minimize chat. I just feel like focusing this attempt, you know? Wait, I'm not sure if that was right. That... I just forgot. That's stupid. I just forgot. I forgot. Crying. Sad death. There's like a fire attempt that... Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'll get back there. Just that. I'll do the next room too because it's hard. Alright, even though this isn't how it works, if I die to this room, I'll kind of be happy because, like, you know, it'd be a better death than the other one. It's all over. Alright. Wait. Why was the first temple very uncollected? Am I crazy? There is a mod, yeah. Strawberry Tool by Dema Jameson. Hold on a minute. It's a good mod. Okay. Did I not collect the first Fairy of Temple? I did enter the room. No, there it is. There it is. Okay, I'm assuming that's like a weird thing with the... speedrun tool thing. I did collect it, but if you look at the pause menu after I practiced this, right? Yeah, it's not there. Like, that is the berry that I did collect. Kind of weird. I'm assuming it's a weird interaction with speedrun tool return to last room thing, but I don't know. Yeah, the intro is goofy. One was like more goofy. Orange. Say hi. I missed the berry? The joke is that I got it like 20 seconds ago. I don't think an orange attempt has ever made it far. It's in your first ever clip count. Nice. It's a funny room. Yeah, I got all the berries. Yeah, that temple death was real goofy. But that's okay. At least it was a temple attempt. A temple. Yeah, poor guy. What? That part you just have to do 3 1F taps, and I did like 7 taps, so that means 4 of them would drop because they were too short. I'm glad I'm like really good at the up dash at the start of this room. It's hard. Demo. See, that would have killed me if I didn't demo. It could have. I guess, as a chance, I guess. That doesn't make any sense, Day. Good joke. Wait, I just heard a Discord ping. I have Discord closed, but I just like hallucinated a Discord ping. It'd be really fucked up. Like, you know how some streamers have, like, you can play sound effects for bits? A streamer should just make a sound effect for Discord ping if no one has done that yet. I like that idea. Everyone watching will get owned. They should. They should. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. I'm evil. Yeah. Makes sense, it's not an original idea. Probably obvious. I would say that I think I had some fabricated memories. Fucking love counting to 3. I think I'll minimize chat at Temple. That seems like a good spot. I wonder if that was like the luck frame, or if I just buffered it. This is the hardest input for AE. By far. This is just like the hardest room for AE by far, I'd say. Also, I know how a probability of 0 doesn't mean an event is impossible. I think I watched a video on it once, and I remember like a general idea. Yeah, thanks for the luck, Christine. Yeah, it's just that like say there's like an equal chance of the result being any number from 0 to 1, so like including decimals, so like that's infinite numbers. So like any given number has a probability of 0, right? But you can definitely get a number. Hi, Stuck in a Cornfield. Thanks for luck. I think so. 3 blue, 1 brown would never lie to me. The lift boosted wounds there is awesome. Not sure you follow. Speaking of that, be sure to smash that follow button to catch future streams when I'm live on twitch.tv/nibswc. Hi, Grand Eggplant. I'm almost at 3 million followers. You can help get me there. No, but I'm actually like almost at 2,000 already. That's pretty cool. That's like a number. I think that I'm infinitely small. I'm infinitely cool. Oh. What the heck? You too. Then spin it. That was okay. Boom. You have plenty of time there. For some reason, I was like, oh shit, I gotta go fast. I did not have to go fast. Okay. Hold on. Quick temple. Temple run. You know, like the game that. Exactly like that. Are the berries perhaps out of order? No, they aren't. That is that berry. Yeah, on the bright side, I don't think I'll ever forget that input again. That's like the one death I will ever have to that input. Alright, Deathless regular tempo. That's pretty good. Not doing that lineup anymore, just lining up in the middle of Theo. I love this song. It's awesome. And the next one. Does difficulty of first third compare to last third? First third's like at least a tier 3, probably like a tier 2. Last third's like a tier 6. Last third's way easier. The highest tier. Do you mean in general or like? Yeah, in general. Right now the hardest thing that's been done is tier 0, which is what this full golden is. Yeah, they're not like even thirds. But they're kinda close. It's like 10 minutes, right? That's like a fourth, but that's close enough. Round up. Yeah, tier 0 is the hardest right now, but if something above tier 0 gets done, then that would be tier X. The cutoff is entering sunken because that black chat point. Yeah, last third is like Calamity Ultra, and then everything else is Don't Joke. Yeah, second is hardest. Well, the finale honestly isn't like that bad compared to the rest of the map, I think. I'm pretty consistent at it. Ow, went too soon. I know what I need. Orange. And then pause buffer water boost. That was huge. Imagine that was the run and I got a note for my pause buffering. Thanks for the luck, random guy. I'm so good that I pause the buffer in Goldens. Also, I can't see what that message is replying to, but it's funny to imagine it's replying to today's most recent message. Hold on, what is it? Oh, it was huge. Yeah, pause buffering is really weird at first, especially with like dashes, because freeze frames, so you just have to change the timing. It's messed up. I like the long maybe. Like, in my head, sometimes I just like imagine a song going to like either a GD level or like a fucking Clone Hero chat or whatever. And no matter what it is, that note is always really funny. I'm not. I think the Celeste community should bully people more. That's a joke. I don't actually think that. Hi there, Jaja. But yeah, no, like this community is really good. Big fan of Celeste community. Y'all are cool. How many Bino lineups are in this Golden? Just those two? I like Bino lineups. The Bino-ups. Understandable. I mean, that's one of those inputs that can just fail like 1 out of 1,000 times. But there's like a bunch of those inputs, so like it fails. The average advanced player is not gonna do a chained ultra. Mod for what? Do you mean the one that makes the berries see-through? If you don't mean that, I don't know what you mean, but if you do, Strawberry Tool by Demo Jameson. Well, an average advanced player doesn't know about ultras, because usually those are taught in like expert lobbies. But it's not like out of their league, they just have to learn them. And they haven't yet. And also they're hard. Anyone can cook. Hi, Tardigrade. Wave dash twice and say you did it. That's huge. You know, like that wave dash tutorial in Farewell, where it's like, it's one of the rooms, and I was just watching someone do a first playthrough, and then someone in chat was like, "That's called an ultra." Alright. Wait, you could just fucking do that the whole time? That's crazy. I thought the run was over when I accidentally collected that. I don't think it's really a backseat if you say that's called a thing. It's just not having knowledge at the game and wanting to talk and chat. It's fine. It's not. I'm not like aggravated about the fact that someone called the wave dash thing in Farewell and Ultra. I just think it's kind of funny. Where's the water bear? I don't know. Hopefully I'll find it. Hi, Data. Nah, I might like this. Well, it depends on what the streamer likes. Like, if the streamer allows backseating, then that's fine. I don't have context for this random situation that you are talking about, in fact. I know, we're not at all. True. This map really waters my bear. No, I said that about the water room in Decay before, but the whole map really does. Surely do, Data. The orange redeem never existed during attempts. It's gone because I didn't want to have to think about the fact that I have to go to the orange next attempt if someone redeems it during, like, temple. I only have to give that explanation a few more times, because surely everyone will, like, know what happened soon. Yeah, I hate getting, unless it's for a golden, like if you have a golden strat idea, that's completely fine. But if it's a first playthrough, I hate getting backseated so much. It makes me so unhappy sometimes. Because my mindset is that there is literally one chance in my life that I get to play a thing blind and learn everything for myself. And I like learning the things. So if you just tell me the things, that I never in my life will I experience that again. Damn. That sounds mildly annoying. Ah, I jumped on the frame. There's one frame in there that like seems like it'd be good, but it's not because there's no lift boost on that frame. Pretty sure. There's a chance. No, there's definitely the lift boost thing. Because if my jump cube shattered, I would have done 2 jumps, not one small one. Oops. How many Celeste players don't know that the B-sides exist? Like, I feel like you get one cassette once, and then you're like, okay. Yeah, I guess the general concept, like, yeah, C-sides, that's a failing. I'm really glad I got to do Celeste blind. That was, like, really fun. The secrets are awesome. Ah, damn. Understandable. I see. Yeah, it is always best to be careful. And a lot of people aren't. The blue heart for the tutorial, damn. I did them all on my own and I felt like a genius getting the 1A heart. Well, you can use the dash crystals and not understand exactly what they're doing, I think. I wish all of my first Celeste playthrough was, like, available. I'm pretty sure it's only the, like, last farewell stream. Or no, maybe a summit stream in there too. I don't know. Some of them are available. Oh, I was so silly first playthrough. Like when I was getting 5A heart, I saw all the torches and I was like, okay, what if the heart is you have to light up all the torches? That would be the worst shit ever. That'd be a genuinely terrible secret. Right. Right. Yeah, okay, here's something. Okay, no, what do you mean, how could you not realize that? What do you mean? That's like a fucked up thing to just say to someone. I think. It's completely reasonable to miss a mechanic for a bit. I'd say I wouldn't. I would never say. No death to this import. Yeah, these are all. This is just a because maybe non-stop mix. What's the important change? It's sometimes setup's huge. Oh yeah, wasn't that like subpixel RNG or something? The first time I played Celeste was in a fan game marathon, like fish out of water thing, because I used to be an I Wanna Be the Guy fan game player, and then I was put in that as the fish out of water, one of them, and then someone told me how to do a hyper. I played Into the Jungle. Someone told me how to do a hyper, and then I did one, and then I hypered into a secret area, and that was awesome. Oh, that was crazy. You know, kind of cool that they put me in the fish out of water event, and now I am in water. I'm just a fish in water now. Average fish. Winnable. Damn it. Not an easy input. It's a... Okay, I would say it's an easy input, but it's not a very easy input. You saw Carl Sagan play it and thought it was cool. That's kind of awesome. Oh, just that time Carl rated me doing Stray when that just released. That was crazy. Something I never thought would happen. Yeah. Nah, I should probably quit soon, but like I'm not that tired, so. It's alright if I don't get another AE attempt. That loop versus wall bounce is awesome. Good session today, though. I got Ridge to AE that with like just 2 AE entries, which is a pretty big confidence booster for AE and actual attempts. Okay, I just want to say, fucking Super Meat Boy, how it always tells you, like, on like the starting screen to wherever, that playing with a controller is better. But it's like, no, keyboard's only bad because you made the jump button space and unable to be changed. It doesn't run like shift. The default controls in Super Meat Boy are not it. That'd be crazy day. Spacebar second jump is reasonable. Spacebar first jump, I can't really see, but you do you. What? Oh, that's an awesome bug. The speedrunners use that one all the time. If you mean pressing jump every frame. Also, that sounds interesting, Viv. I don't know about that type. Oh, just stuck on the ground. I don't know that one. I think Super Meat Boy Jumpless is possible with like extreme glitches. Or something like that. No silly antics this time. May I interest you in the AVC? That's like something a kindergarten teacher would say. That's an alphabet joke. It's a reference to the Super Mario 64 A button challenge. Yo, anyone in chat know their ABCs? Hi, Zaffy. Yeah. Ah. Just learned. True. Cats get it. Yikes! Okay. Alright, bye-bye, chat. That was an awesome lag spike. That is so stupid. I just filled the buffer. Probably like one frame. Whatever. I don't know. You do stupid shit. The thing about a third that mostly consists of easy inputs is that you are going to die to easy inputs. So I guess that's okay. It's kind of a bummer. That's how I lose a Dark Temple attempt. You don't even have to buffer it. You can miss it by a bit. Alright, I'll just run through the rest of Dark Temple, and then I don't know. I really want to. I really want an AE attempt now. After that. Yeah, that was a real silly death. Should have been an AE attempt. I could continue this as a low death, but like, oh my god, I don't care. It's fucking stupid death. I just have to accept that stupid deaths will be like 50% of the deaths. Alright, bye Safi. I guess hopefully with time I just never have stupid deaths. Completely, I get rid of them. Yeah, the corner kick is a 5F. I feel like because I wasn't focusing. It's like a 5F, is it? Maybe it's a 6F. It's really easy. Alright, good night, day. No transition while that. Good night, Tardigrade. Hi back again. I'm Nins. I'm Nins. Hi. Did I corner slip? I don't know if I did or not. I physically jumped in real life because I thought I missed the buffer. I was ready to react. I have not. The hashtag new hashtag version. First hit is so much longer than it feels like. It does not feel like 7 minutes in. And it's not because it's 6 minutes 40 in. Big difference. I burger hex. Nice. Like pause kind of saved my ass. Someone else can explain. I slow fell. I'm pretty sure. Alright. We're doing that. I don't know why I didn't make a lineup for this earlier. Just dash into the wall, up dash, up right twice. Can you hold jump until the transition? Yes, but probably not if you slow fall on accident. Just do a tiny jump. Yeah, I mean stupid dust. It's all stupid dust. That's how this works. Also, thanks for explaining, Ella. How long have I been live for? I don't have anything on screen right now that's showing me how long. It's probably like at least 4 hours, right? 4:14? Okay. See, I could so get an AE attempt today, though. But here's the thing, I just fixed my sleep schedule. Like, I had a good night's sleep. I'll figure it out. Nah. I'll end stream after IDK. IMO. It's not that late. But the longer I stream, the later I'll sleep. I don't know. It's fine. Literally just wasn't holding grab. The whole point, you grab the block. Going from the start is kind of boring, but it's not like that boring. Like, this part's cool. 750 meters is not boring. It's pretty engaging. Alright, I'll probably only go for like an hour more max. But that's plenty of time. Not really for a 40-minute golden, but you know. I'm glad that part of 1KO got consistent. I was so worried about that when I labbed it, but it's pretty chill. We in the ridge. True. That is nice. If they didn't, I wonder if it'd be possible. Probably, but with some dumb stuff. God, that was fucked up, because literally earlier in the stream I mentioned how I should maybe get a setup for it. And then I just didn't, and then I died to it. Yeah, that strat's nice. One of the cooler ones in the map. I jumped off the spinner because the wind pushes you right and the wind does that. But bye, chat. Uh oh, I'm pause buffering. Run invalid. Sorry, my bad. Didn't even really know that was possible, not gonna lie. But now it is. They jump way later. Literally, even if you miss the wall bounce, that's completely fine. Like, hold on. Just... yeah. Silly deaths. But I'm like, the deaths I'm having are deaths that I have once and then literally never again. Like, I'm not going to die like that again. You witnessed the only death to that input. Hope you enjoyed. Also now, pause buffering goldens is like, if you do it enough, it makes the run illegitimate because you can just basically recreate a task if you wanted to. That's been done before. Shout out to pause buffer to Tone Golden, my favorite. Oh, those are huge. HCILs are real crazy. Is that a DCV? I felt pretty fast. Banger. I wasn't going 90 speed, so it probably wasn't frame perfect, but nice. Yeah, realistically I should probably quit soon. Like, my eyes are feeling tired. You technically could, yeah. Although, like, pause buffering 90 would take, like, 24 hours. But you could do it, and it would be way easier than not pause buffering 90. Pause buffering is sorta hard to do, but it's easier than the actual inputs. Only if you get to take a break to sleep. Honestly, I don't even think so. I think if you stayed up for 24 hours straight, it'd still be way easier. If pause buffered 90 golden half-ends, that'd be so stupid. Yeah, you definitely don't have to go frame by frame either. Like, there's some just walking segments where you could, like, walk. Dude. Okay, well, that's the wrong position. Like, you don't start at this position. I just wanted to eat up, man! Ah! It's okay, eventually I'll reach a point where I can get like 5 AEs a day, and then I'm gonna be doing them. Yeah, I should quit soon. I don't wanna. Yep, I'm yawning now. It's all over. I should quit. I'm definitely at the point where the tiredness is making me play worse. Although I'm still playing pretty good. On my yoke. My yawning yoke. On my yoke. Like a pirate. You can tell I'm tired, because I would not say that when I'm awake. There you go. I definitely should quit. I don't know how that up dash just never fails. And I guess it's mostly a 3F, and those aren't that bad. But it's sometimes a 2F, and 2Fs are, a 2F's like 3 bajillion, zillion times harder than 3Fs. True. Yeah, I think the fact that most of my deaths are silly deaths is like a really good sign. I just gotta stop being silly and then I get 3 million AE entrances. Shoutouts to how pulse buffers are more lenient than regular buffers for some reason. That goes hard. Alright, probably gonna be the last attempt for today. We have a lineup now. I'm gonna do it every time. you know? Alright, herd input. Fuck, dude, it's so annoying. I just want to get to AE though. Like, I should have gotten to AE like several times today. I just want to get to AE. I know it's a bad idea to continue because it's 12:30 and I'm tired. No, I died already. I died. Does holding right help? Well, not if you fucking do that. Okay, I'm quitting after this. Sucks that I couldn't get an AE attempt, because I really should have. That's not good. That is not good. But maybe a tiny right tap. Okay, hold on. I might be onto something here. No, I'm not. But, like, I guess if I dash late, a tiny right tap could help. Because usually you just want to dash early here. Like that, and then it's easy. But if you don't, I guess it's not necessarily all over. Also, it's always possible to do a down dash, but that's really hard. Especially the wind that moves you during the dash frame where you stand still. Is there anything good that exists for this? Alright, I'm gonna end off the stream by strat finding for this. Even though I have strat found over and over. I couldn't find anything ever. Like, you don't need... This isn't close, right? No. It's not. What if there's some way, like, up rate buffer is consistent? Because, like, no. No. No, that doesn't even make any sense. Alright, I'm gonna lab this and then not find anything, because I already looked at this for forever. Okay. It's not the worst session ever. I did get rich to AE with like 2 AE attempts, which is a good sign. But god, the attempts from the start were annoying. Lag. Because I save stated. Stop lagging. Please, dude. Okay, what if buffer right, down right, up right, down? But like, if you're low. You do have to be low. Fucking hell, please be lower. Okay, probably not good. I doubt there's anything from it either. Well, I mean, like, no, because the block is already falling. Like, that would be a good updash timing if the block didn't fall. Also, win 1200. What does that mean? 2 pixels a frame, I think? Yeah. That's goofy. What if there's like a surprisingly large window to like operate? No. There's just nothing for this. Which really sucks. This is like just the one input. It's the hardest input 3AE by far, and there's nothing for it. Like, this is the single hardest part. No input 3AE comes close to this. Stop with the lag. I know it's because I saved it, but stop. Down dashing would be a 3F. No. Yeah, because it's 6 pixels. Although there's some frames you could corner correct off the spikes, but that's not 100% consistent. What if I am out here finding this easier? You know, wait, 3F is not tight. I just thought about how 3 frames is like a lot. Wait, hold on. Did I never try this before? Okay, the reason why this is weird is because you move down 2 pixels on the first frame of the dash. And you move right 2 pixels on the first frame of the dash. Is this the strat? Wait, hold on. If this is actually the strat, this is fucking massive, because this kills like a third of the runs that get here. Okay. It's failable. Obviously. It should always be at least a 3F, sometimes more. This might be... Well, here's the thing. This updash is like a 4F. Like, the updash is pretty lenient. Yeah, I guess maybe I should just get better at the updash. If I miss the updash... Stop lagging! If I miss the updash... Like, I'm too late. Can I, like, fast fall to make it live? Okay. Lag pauser. Lag pauser. It's... I know it's lagging. I know, I get it. I know. Well, what if this fast falling is always a good idea? Alright, let's say, for example, I don't know what frame this is. That's like, pretty late, though. And that worked. Okay, does the fast fall even matter? Like, speed 160, 165. I mean, yeah, that adds up. Hold on. If I had to do some quick math, what, that's like, it's an extra 30, so. That's like 2 pixels. Which is not terrible. Also, height is like the main issue, so if there's a good way to just always be low. Like, that's almost it, but it's just dangerous. Yeah. So I want to just focus more on being low. Probably, okay. Alright, well, alright. If I could figure this input out, then that's huge, because this is the hardest input by far before atmospheric edge. Like, by miles. Hypothetically, if that spinner wasn't there. Okay, that's not good. So, I just gotta focus on being lower. I don't think down dash is the strat, but I think holding down early is the fast fall. Let me try to purposely do it really bad. It'll probably just fail. Yeah, it fails, because it's hard. I think fast falling is a slight improvement. Also, like, just aim to hit the spring low. How? Can you, like, buffer? Well, not really. Like, if there's a good way to hit the spring low. Ah. Truly. But what if that was lenient, though? It's not. It's not lenient. Wait! You could just go here? Alright, hold on. This whole time, I have never thought about that. Alright, hold up. That's not that bad. Getting there is, it should be consistent. Alright, so this might be good to just hit the spring low always. I think full jump will still be too high, but like 12F jump might be good. Maybe 1F jump. What about like top 1F jump? No, that's bad. Okay, it's not like the world's biggest health ever. But it's not the world's smallest health. What if I just go like really low? Nice. Wrong button. Okay, what'd be nice is to guarantee sometimes this frame, the wind pushes you into the spring. If I can guarantee that frame always works, that's pretty good. That's an extra frame. I think I've died to that frame like once or twice in runs. Also, the reason why this is annoying is like, ideally, you'd just be able to updash on this frame. But the wind! It pushes you back into the spring and immediately cancels your dash. If there's a way to get here with a dash, then surely there's a setup that like makes this trivial. I don't know how, surely there is. But I don't think you can get there with a dash. Okay, well, I mean, that's not hitting it that high. Okay, so the lowest I can possibly hit it is 6.9Y. Yeah, her tail, that's 5 pixels off of optimal. If I do a 12F jump instead, it's still 5 pixels. Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't even think you start slow falling. Imagine though. Because now that I can normalize my position, we can theorize some crazy buffer strats. Like, that's pretty close. It's not gonna work, but that's pretty close. Oh, I could do... To hit the spring, I could do like a full jump like this. Maybe. Yeah, no, I can definitely do that. To guarantee I hit the spring low. Oh, that could be huge. Maybe a couple pixels. Or maybe not a couple pixels. Yeah, no, because a couple pixels leads to that. I don't know, that's ideal. Maybe. Or no, maybe it can be 1 pixel lower. Fuck stamina for now. Okay. If I dash into the wall, I get 0.5 subpixels, which guarantees that the first frame won't ever kill me, which is good. Like, okay, this is kind of huge. Hold on, where do I hit this frame here? Yeah, that's good. I thought 6.9 was optimal. How the fuck am I getting 6.7? Okay. But, alright. So, that's how that works. Or no, that's how that works. Okay, so you should always go up at this frame on this pixel. Alright, so let's see. How many frames? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god, it's easy now. Wait. Wait. It's so easy now. Hold on. All the frames work and don't kill you on the top, right? Holy shit. Oh my god. This input is fucked up. It's so easy now. Okay, okay, I did fail it there. But it's so much easier. Wait, that's huge. That's actually huge. That is the hardest input for AE, but not anymore. Now it's probably like some random shit in 2.5k, or Temple, because that's not 2.5k. Okay, what's the pixel? You gotta memorize the pixel lineup. I could just look at the hand. Oh my god, that's so good. I just never noticed that you could go over to this wall before with an up left there. Maybe I did, and I disregarded it because it was too hard. Hold on, let me just make sure, make absolute sure that going to the left wall is safe and good. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, look at that. That's not hard. That is not... Oh, I died. But I was trying to fail. That's like a readable timing. Like if that works. This isn't that bad. It's pretty good, dare I say. Let's just take a random sample of this one. I think this would be a pretty good one because I'm high up. But let's see how many frames this is. Actually, if I hold left... No, that doesn't help. I should probably not hold directions though. Or maybe I should. Whatever is comfortable. I don't know what I do. Okay, so that's frame 1. Where? Okay, 1 frame is frame 1. Okay, and then what if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, it is at least a 6F. Okay, it's like a 6, 7F. In this case, it can probably be tighter. It can probably go down to like a 4F, maybe a 3F worst case. I kind of doubt that. But just go here. That's so good! Oh my god. Nah, this is a great session. I died to this input like how many times in runs today? I feel like twice at least, maybe 3 times, right? Today, that's just one day. One session. Oh my god, that's so much better. Alright. So before I end today, I'm just gonna take a picture of the pixel lineup I do, because I have been putting them all in one channel, just so in case I forget one, it's fine. I can just look in the channel. I didn't. Okay, whatever, that's good enough. Yeah, that's actually huge. Let me do this room like a couple times. Maybe if any issues with this gets revealed. I definitely need to practice this a bit, because like the up left is sorta a thing you can die to. Oh my god, that's so good. It's so fucking good. Like, holy shit. I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure I hit the spring, like, by a lot, so there's absolutely no chance for subpixel shenanigans. Yeah, I don't think you could hit it a frame early, because I have 0.5 subpixels, so I'm not going to go 0.68 to the left. That doesn't make sense. And then I hit it by, like, over 2 pixels. Like, yeah. Under? Whatever, same thing. It's a different thing, but it's, like, the same thing. Oh my god, that's actually huge. That's actually so huge. Holy shit. I thought there was nothing for this input. Oh, that's such a huge strat. That's such a huge strat. It's so huge. It's so huge. That's actually so large. It's so lenient now! Now that I can just guarantee I hit it on the lowest pixel every time. And also guarantee that frame 1 never kills you. What a W. What a monumental W. Alright. I'm not doing that strat. So we're just doing 2 up rights at the end of this room. I've been doing right off right. We're not doing that anymore because I died to it once. Okay, that does are just silly. That would have killed me no matter this strat. I don't know why I did that because I'm tired probably. They're not focusing. I should realistically stop holding right. Am I? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna try to do it. Okay, just stop holding right. That strat's massive. Okay. Alright. It's failable. But I think this is less failable than the other strat by like a lot. I also made it. I'm gonna end soon, but I just found the banger strat. I think I have to realize that I can dash earlier than I think, because again, you get pushed 2 pixels right the first frame you dash. This is one of the hugest strats I've found. The actual spring part itself is not hard. It's literally just going to the wall is the major issue. So that wasn't me failing the thing. It was, but it was because I forgot. Like my brain did a weird thing. I was like, okay, down dash. No, you don't. You don't down dash. Yeah. How bufferable is the up left? It's not. It can fail sometimes at least. Yeah, no. I don't think there's anything better. I think like super is the best thing here. You could definitely probably get more speed with a hyper bunny hop, but those are always awkward. Like there's no good real setup for one, I think. This bubble hyper is so awkward. And you don't even get more speed from it. You know, this strat is huge. This strat is very large. I just need to get used to it, and then I'm like not dying for this room much at all. Ever again. Oh, that feels so good. Also, not doing that strat. 2 up hits. 2 up hits. Like, that definitely, that up dash frame would have killed me in, like, if I just hit this spring normally, not on the bottom pixel. But it makes it so much more lenient. Like, how many times have I done the room in a row at this point? Like, a lot. This is huge. I'm so happy I found this. Like, I swear I died here multiple times today. I did, right? I think at least twice. I remember too. And that's one session where I wasn't even playing from the start the whole time. Nice. Alright. That's nice. Well, thank you for watching. I will see who's live now. Oh, it's such a big strat. I'm big on it. I hope y'all have a good night / day / both. Yeah, I don't know what Issy's doing, but I'm gonna raid Issy. Unless she's ending right now. But Issy is awesome, if you don't know her. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good 2. You have 2 good. Have a good 2 of them.